Hello, friends, and welcome to the FTF Canada Halifax Winter Series stop here in Halifax, as I mentioned before. My name is Pierce Lang. I'm going to be bringing you all of today's action. We've got Team 1 in blue taking on Team 2 in orange. Starting in goal today for Team 1 is Abby Thorne, and it'll be Audrey Squires in goal for Team 2 in orange. It's a rainy day here today in Nova Scotia. Sounds as though the rain has stopped. It was beating down on the dome all morning as the girls were warming up here. Shot off the frame there. You'll have to give me a second to get everything in order here. I do apologize. Plenty of coaches on hand from across the continent. As all these young ladies are looking to get themselves moved on to big university opportunities after they're done with their high school careers. Lovely little turn there and a ball pushed up the pitch, but that'll be corralled here by Regana Abel. Lovely little turn there and quickly pushed up onto the wing. Samantha Choder being closed down. Still trying to win the ball back, and she blocks the clearance. Lovely long pass there and a chance coming and a shot in towards goal and whistled just wide of the net by Elle Berry. Blue working their way out of the back here. Turnover. Another shot in towards goal and a lovely save there. Throw in here from Victoria Franco. It was Stella Malloy getting a ball out from the middle of the pitch, but it's turned over and it'll be collected here by Audrey Squires. Intercepted by Samantha Choder, and that ball's going to go out for a blue corner kick. Team 1 in blue to Team 2 in orange here today. Peyton Goslin trying to make something happen down along the touchline, but unable to get her cross into the middle. Audrey Squires gets us back underway. Opportunity here, and fabulous defensive effort there to prevent the shot getting put in towards goal. Left-footed in swinger, looks like it's going front post, and it clears through the box and past everyone, and that's out for a goal kick. Thorne with the ball at her feet. A little bit of confusion there as to who's going to take the throw in. Looked like it was off of blue from this angle, but they'll take the throw in. That was McKinnon. Quick little 1-2 here between Barry and Vela. Barry's dispossessed. She comes charging back in and wins the ball back. Although the call goes against her. They're looking to get Ella Berry involved again. Here she is working her way down towards the touchline. Tries to put a pass into the middle. It's right into the hands of Squires. Squires lobs the throw over the top. Lovely searching pass there, but it's going to go all the way to the Orange keeper over on the other side of the pitch, and Thorne will lump a ball up over towards half. Pass slipped through, and it's going to go all the way to Thorne once again, and she'll scoop that one up off the turf. Big booming kick up over half. It's Eisner over on the far side of the pitch, trying to keep the ball in, unable to do so. Vale slipping a pass through, getting it back again. This is Vale with it. Maggie Thistle playing a ball into the corner, and it's kept in, but the pass from Ella Berry's picked off in the box. Peyton Goslin stepping up, calling for the pass, but she ends up getting the ball here now. This is Goslin. That wholesale substitution coming here for Orange. This team 2 gives a rest to a couple of the girls out there. Sounds like the rain started back up again here in East Lance, about a 30-minute drive from downtown Halifax. Blues set to make some subs here at the next whistle as well. Looks to be this is Levert trying to get a ball out for McKinnon. McKinnon gets it back on the 1-2. McKinnon puts the ball back into play. Ball brought down there by Melissa Merton, pushed out onto the wing. Georgia Hickey unable to make anything happen, and that ball's going to go out for a Team 1 throw-in. That shot goes well wide of the goal. No trouble there for Abby Thorne. Sliding challenge there from Melissa Mert, puts the ball out for an orange throw-in. A little bit of a tussle there, and call's going to go the way of Elise Vale, or Bialy. Ella Berry giving chase. Violet Levert unable to get her clearance off. That was Abigail Martel pushing the ball just a little bit too far in front of herself, as Orange will get us going on the restart here. Stella Malloy with the ball in the middle. Clearance only gets towards the top of the box, and Georgia Hickey, who is the girl in blue, trying to bring it under control. Bialy here with it once again. Ball goes all the way back to the keeper, and Team 1 will work it out of the back. Neither Squires nor Thorne have had a ton of work to do today so far. So we're still in the first half of action, about 17 minutes deep here. Squires out of her net to collect. Ella Berry getting a foot in to put an end to that charge up the pitch for Team 1. Team 2 are going to get the throw in here, however. Immediately turned over. Team 1 trying to break through the middle. Ball pushed out onto the wing. Was Hickey out wide for Amelia Holt. This is Neela Murray trying to push forward for Team 2. Barry playing it back. McKinnon working hard to win that ball back for Team 2, but unable to clear as the pressure was applied rather strongly there by Georgia Hickey. Victoria Franco unable to control that ball off the throw-in. Appears that ball went off of Violet Levert. Ball swung in, headed out of the box. Barry unable to collect as she's shielded off the ball by Regani Abel. Petra LeBlanc collected that. This is going to be played back to the keeper off the boot of Violet Levert. Murray tried to turn, but she was dispossessed there by Abel, but the call is going to go against Abel. This is Kaylin McCrae over the ball. McCrae smashes the ball up for Barry to bring down. Barry the intended target there, and once more Team 1 are able to clear. Levert doing a very good job so far this morning, cleaning up anything coming her way. Here she is again, closing down the attacker. Bialy with it. Up for Murray. Murray's going to give chase. Is she going to be able to get onto the end of this? And she did. Team 1 able to clear up towards half. Back and forth action here so far this morning, friends, between Team 1 and Team 2. Team 1 in blue, Team 2 in orange, and that is your first half of action. 0-0 going into half. We'll be right back in just a few moments with your second half. All right, friends, we are about to get back underway with our first matchup of the day, Team 1 versus Team 2. We've had a goalkeeper change for both sides. Looks like it's Nola Warkop in goal for Team 1 and Sadie DeLory in goal for Team 2. Great work defensively. There from Blue, but turned over. And chance coming here. Great work chasing that ball down by Lily Blondin. Victoria Franco trying to clear, but her clearance blocked by Leah Conrad. This is Thistle with a shot in towards goal and dealt with there easily by DeLory. Or sorry, Warkop. DeLory's at the other end. Ball played back there by Goslin. Collected in the middle here by Amelia Holt. This is Leah Conrad going back. Franco chasing this one into the corner. Ball kept in there by Kiara Bennett and out off of the attacker for a Blue throw. Goslin was unable to corral that ball, and a chance coming here as Orange work it across the top. Eisner getting it out wide, but no one able to get onto the end of it. Ball pushed out wide for Bennett. Blondin coming in and winning the ball back for Orange. Lily Blondin in the corner with it now. Blondin puts a pass into the middle and it's picked off, and she's going to have to charge back into her position after that charge up the pitch. Goslin, the pass through the middle. Martel trying to make some magic happen in the middle, but it's going to be Team 2 winning the ball back, but it's put out for a throw-in. Blondin, or no, sorry, that's not Blondin. Kiara Bennett over the ball now. She'll take this corner kick with the right foot. It's going to be an in swinger. Looks like it's going to the top of the box. No one able to connect with it. It was Amelia Holt, the closest player in blue. Here's Bennett once more, top of the box. Bennett's shot is blocked, and that's going to go out for another corner kick. Bennett over the ball once again. Shot in towards goal and whistled just wide off the boot of Peyton Goslin. Franco getting a ball up for Bennett. Bennett's going to try and chase this one down, and she's able to keep it in. She's got it down at the edge of the touch line, and no one able to control it, and it'll be back the other way for Team 2. Great job of recovering the ball here by Blue. Abel with it now. Abel into the middle. She's going to switch it over to the opposite side. Franco with it. This is Bennett. Bennett goes back to her center back, Delaney Vandertoorn. Pressure coming from Team 1, wins them the throw. Blondin's clearance goes high up into the air. Delory with it now, slowing things down for Team 2. Blondin receives it at the near sideline, playing it up the wing. Franco's going to put that, or Abel rather, that's going to put that out of bounds for a throw in here for Team 2. Dixon getting it back into play. Tierney. Tierney's pass is blocked. Martel applying pressure. Delory's clearance goes to the top of the box. This is Bennett once again. Bennett working her way to the top of the 18. Bennett with it still. Tries to thread the needle, and It's going to go off a defender. This is Goslin again trying to win the ball back for Team 1. Vandertoorn unable to bring it down. Vandertoorn's clearance is deflected out for a Warkop goal kick. Bennett. Abel back to Bennett. Bennett turns. Amelia Roberts unable to clear. Bennett. Goslin. Goslin with a searching pass and running onto that will be Abby Martell. Goslin with it now at the top of the box. Great work defensively there for the defender to step up and put an end to that attack. Dixon getting the pass through for Tierney and a shot over Warkop's goal, and that'll be out for a goal kick. Murray giving chase. It was cleared by Ava McDonald. Out for a throw-in. Mert playing it back, or playing it forward for Bennett rather than that. Mert slipping a pass through. Shot whistled well wide of goal there, and out for a Delory goal kick. We're going to have substitutions coming here for Blue really quickly. Thistle dispossessed at the top of the box there. Ava McDonald getting it out onto the wing. Barry applying the pressure up top. Here she is again, charging in on Warkop. Bennett collects. Tierney still on the ball. It was Kaylin McRae brought down at the edge of the center circle. Murray dispossessed at the edge of the center circle. Tierney taken to ground. Murray chesting it down at the edge of the box. Tries to pull it back, and the defense was there to put an end to that Team 2 foray into the box. Neela Murray has looked dangerous here so far this morning, just not getting a clean look at goal just yet. Keating playing a ball across the top of the box for Barry. Viali going back. Eisner, or no, sorry, Keating rather that, looking to get the ball back on the give and go there, but McDonald now working hard to collect the ball again for Team 2. She's bodied off of it by Abby Martell. McDonald getting it out wide. Tierney trying to turn. Viali felt the pressure there and tried to get it off quickly. Tang playing it into the middle. Shot in towards goal and no trouble whatsoever for Sadie Delory. There's shot in towards the net, and that'll go just wide of Delory's goal. This is Murray. Murray working her way through the middle, gets it out wide for Barry. Barry's into the corner. Decides to play it back. McKinnon with a shot in towards goal and right into the arms of Nola Warkop. Warkop's clearance deflected off of Murray. It's Tierney playing it back. Murray on it again. Thistle. Bialy. This is Murray. She has it poked loose. Counterattack coming here from Team 1, but it's Eisner with it now. Eisner losing out in the middle of the pitch, unable to make anything happen. Bennett goes back for Tang. That ball is just a little bit too far in front of Bennett for her to corral. Dangerous ball into the middle, but Orange are able to recover. It's Tierney. Dixon back to Tierney. Sorry, that was Keating, not Dixon. This is Tang putting it back into play for Bennett. Tierney. Bialy getting it out to Barry. Barry closed down quickly. Bennett giving chase and just a little bit too far in front of the on-rushing attacker. Maggie Thistle brings it down. This is Tang. No, it wasn't Tang, actually. This is Tang. Murray collects, but it's going to be a blue free kick from a very dangerous position here at the edge of the box. Looks to be Melissa Mert, who wants to take this one. It's Mert lining herself up. Four-player wall in front of goal, and no problem whatsoever for Sadie Delory as she gets us back the other way quickly. Lovely pass there to Eisner. That's it, folks. That's your final 0-0 here between Team 1 and Team 2. We'll be back in just a few moments with your second game of the day between Team 3 and Team 4. All right, friends, we are back here with your second game of the day. It is Team 3 versus Team 4. It's your FTF Canada East Coast edition of the Winter Showcase here from East Lance. About a half hour outside of Halifax, Nova Scotia. My name's Pierce Lang. It is a delight, as always, to be bringing you all of today's action. We had our first game of the day just moments ago come to a 0-0 conclusion. We'll see if we have a little bit more offense in this one here for you. Your starting goalkeepers here in this match are Lauren McEachern for Team 3, who are wearing blue, and in orange is Team 4, and that'll be Emily McDonald. The rain's coming down here once again. Not that it's going to affect the gameplay, but you can hear it. Ooh, dangerous shot there. Off the boot of number 83 in orange. Sorry, that wasn't 83. That was 98. Gina Power. This is Power trying to turn once again, and her touch will let her down. Power is able to save. She gets a ball up the wing, and she was looking for Gracie Sowers. Walker going back. Here she is again. Lovely little pass. This is Boudreau. Boudreau unable to get the shot on target there. This is Power with a shot in towards goal, and she had the gaping net and ended up putting it just wide of the goal and out for a goal kick. McEachern to get us back underway. Boudreau. McEachern handles that ball easily. Off of Walker's head, and Team 3 unable to get anything done. This is match it. Walker getting it out for Jardine. Oh, that's my mistake. It's not Jardine. That is Dominguez. Dominguez with the header. Peach able to collect in the back line for Team 4. This is Power. McEachern scoops it up off the carpet. Power picks off the pass, puts another shot in towards goal, and McEachern could not get a hand to it. And Gina Power opens the scoring. First goal of the day so far. And it's Gina Power, number 98 in orange. A little about Miss Power here. Plays left wing or right wing. Stands 5'8". She's got a 4.0 GPA and wants to study kinesiology. So not only a athletic talent, but good with the books as well. Late challenge there. Sees Jolene Delhomme go to ground. Delhomme winning the free kick at the edge of the box. This is Addison Lee standing over the ball. Two-woman wall in front of her as McDonald tries to direct them into position. Square ball across the top of the box, and it's headed clear from harm, and it'll be a Team 4 free kick from inside their own box. Walker turning. This is Dominguez. No, that was not Dominguez. I apologize. Pass just a little bit behind Charlie Soller. This is Dominguez throwing the ball in. Ball was chested down by Victoria Tough, and she wins the call. Looks like it'll be Dominguez to take the free kick here at the edge of the team 3 18-yard box. Ball into the middle, no one able to get onto the end of it in orange. This is Power. Oh, Power with a great ball through the middle, and she was looking for Victoria Tough, but just a little bit in front of her intended target. Soller trying to win the ball back for Blue, but nothing going for the young lady, and that's scored it out for a team 4-goal kick, and McDonald puts it back into play quickly. Boudreau moved it up in a hurry. Picked off in the middle. Emmy Deschenay. Well, it seemed as though Deschenay won the call there, but apparently not. I've been wrong once before, so it was bound to happen again. Searching ball up over the top. This is Boudreau standing over the ball. Our referee counts off 10 steps for the lone young lady who's going to make a wall. Boudreau's ball into the box and right into the hands of McEachern. Boudreau with a shot that is wide of the target. Beresford. Ball through the middle for Deschenay, and she'll go to ground and win the call here for Team 3. Ball with not enough mustard on it, and Gracie Sowers picked that off and won the call promptly for Team 4. Power unable to bring that ball down, but she's won it back, and she's going to smash a shot just to the left of the open net as McEachern had come out to meet her. Ball into the box and steered clear by, I think it was Addison Lee by the looks of it. Short corner taken and into the box, chested down. Finally cleared. Delorme trying to get it, but it's Sophia Peach going back to McDonald. Peach gets it back again, but she's dispossessed by Soller. The lone goal here so far today by Gina Power. It's 1-0 for Team 4 over Team 3 as we've hit about the 26th minute mark here. Power unable to keep that ball in bounds, despite her best efforts. Dejanay brought that ball down. That's your half, folks. 1-0. Your score going into the break. It was Gina Power opening things up for Team 4. We'll be back in just a few moments with your second half of action. Friends, we are back with your second half of action here from East Lance, Nova Scotia. It is the FTF Canada Winter Showcase Series, Halifax edition. We're about 30 minutes from downtown Halifax. My name is Pierce Lang. It is 1-0 for Team 4 over Team 3 right now. Team 4 in the orange tops. Gina Power opening the scoring. This is Buchanan. Buchanan dispossessed. Here's the goal scorer, Power. She's going to lose out there to Mary Beth McLeod. We are lucky to be in this gorgeous facility here at the Eastland Sports Complex because it is an absolutely torrential downpour taking place outside right now. I think it's been raining for the last 24 hours here as Buchanan collects once again. Through the middle, and it was Gervais trying to advance play. This is Patton. Abby Patton with it still. Patton with her head up. Shot off the boot of Haley Gervais and it's popped up into the air and easily collected by the goalkeeper. We've had a goalkeeper change here as we've seen each half. I'll get you that update in just a second. It'll be Squires and Thorne again, so it'll be Abby Thorne in goal for Team 3. And Audrey Squires in goal for Team 4. This is Buchanan. Buchanan with it still through the middle. This is Soller. Ball goes back for Buchanan. Buchanan's ball through the middle and nobody there in a blue jersey to win the ball back. Oh, careless pass finds its way to Deschenais, but she's unable to control. Buchanan charging up the pitch to Try and win the ball back here for team 3. Ooh, a shot in towards goal, and I think that one either... Yeah, no, it went off the post. Unlucky for Abby Patton as she got the shot off. Power brought it down, and they're looking to get her back involved again. Cleared from danger by Zoe Mikolos. Power trying to turn again. Deschanel getting it to Buchanan. Suicide pass there by Wilkie, but Team 3 able to control, and it's smashed up the pitch by Abby Patton. Buchanan again, ooh, looked off the attacker well. Another opportunity and a lovely sprawling save there from the Orange goalkeeper. Again, that's Audrey Squires in goal for Team 4, and that shot off the post. And Squires beat for the second time here in the last 5 minutes, as the action's been fast and furious in the Team 4 end. Or Team 3 end, rather that. Buchanan will step up and win the ball back. This is Mary Beth McLeod. McLeod once again for Buchanan. Buchanan cuts back. She's going to engage Deschanel in a quick 1-2. Wilkie's shot right into the arms of Squires. was McGilvery winning the ball back for Orange. Oh, lovely little pass there from Abby Patton. Shot into Squires' goal, and she'll dive onto that one and slow things right down for Team 4. She's going to lump a ball up towards half. It looks like it caught one of the cables hanging down from the roof. This is going to be an uncontested drop ball here for Orange. I miss the good old days where they used to have two players just line up and smash into each other. Why they ever got rid of that rule, beyond me. So it's 1-0 still, folks. Gina Power getting the lone goal in the first half. Squires dives onto that and puts an end to Team 3's adventure into Orange territory. Shot in towards Squires' goal, and she gets a hand to it. Another ball off the bar. 3 times the woodwork's been assaulted here in this second half. Squires making 2 brilliant saves here in the last 5 minutes. That one, fantastic job pushing the ball up onto her crossbar. Squires collects it in her own end. Chance coming here for Team 3, and another shot in towards Squires and right into her midsection, so that won't trouble her whatsoever. It's Delorme down on the ground right now is our physio. Kayla goes out to give her some attention. Big shout out to Kayla who hooked me up with a little bit of icy hot for my aching muscles between matches here. Jolene Delorme hasn't had a ton of service here so far in her first match of the day. She drew a foul early in the first half to create an opportunity, but as it stands, it's the lone goal by Gina Power that's got Team 4 up on Team 3 1-0 right now. Impressive show of strength by our physio Kayla here, carrying Delorme to the physio table. You can hear her let out a chuckle there. I don't know that I've ever seen that before, as Buchanan goes to collect the ball in her own box. Patton getting the ball out wide onto the wing. This is Titus. Titus's ball to the top of the box, shot deflected there by Victoria Tuff. We've got another injury here. Yes. Our physio springs back into action. Can't quite tell who that is down on the pitch right now. But she's not going to have to be carried off the pitch, so I'm sure Kayla's relieved to see that. Shot in towards goal. It's deflected. Team 4 able to clear the ball out of their own end. Buchanan getting it back on the quick 1-2. Still with it now. Buchanan with a low hard shot in towards Squires' goal, and she'll scoop that one up off the carpet and roll it back out as quickly as she can. corner kick coming here for Team 3. It's going to be a right-footed in-swinger. Looks like it's going back post and no one there to get on the end of it, although I think it was just inches wide of the back stick. Power sneaking a pass through. Here she is again with the ball at the top of the box. This is Gina Power. Can she make it 2? Still trying to weasel her way out of the corner there, and nothing going right here offensively for either team so far today. And these players still all getting used to each other. A lot of them, it's their first time meeting each other. This is Buchanan. Squire's telling her team to push up the pitch as she smashes the ball up towards half. Buchanan got to it first, and it's going to be out off of her opponent. She puts it back into play quickly. This is Abby Patton going back for Wilkie. Wilkie loses out to Power. Power with a full head of steam charging into the box. Left-footed shot and fantastic save. Buchanan able to turn in her own box and gets a ball off to Patton. Thorne did a great job sprawling to her left to make the save. Here's her opposite number in Squires. Ready to get things back underway. It's our first day of action here at the Eastland Sports Complex in beautiful Nova Scotia. We're about a half hour outside of Halifax. Lucky to be enjoying this gorgeous soccer dome here in rural Nova Scotia. Because it is pouring cats and dogs out there right now, friends. Cats and dogs. You can probably hear it hammering down on the dome. I've got the emergency exit door beside me, and it looks unpleasant out there. So we're all counting our lucky stars. We're inside right now, avoiding the cold and the damp. That's it, folks. That's your second game finalized and in the books. 1-0 for Team 4 over Team 3. It was Gina Power with the lone marker to give her team the victory. We'll be back in just a little bit with your third game of the day. My name's Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Winter Showcase East Coast stop in Halifax, Nova Scotia. And we'll see you in just a few minutes with your third game of the day. All right, mes amis, once more, we are here at the Eastlands Sportsplex, just outside of Halifax, Nova Scotia. It's your third game of the day, Team 1 versus Team 4. Team 1 in blue, Team 4 in orange. It's Nola Warkop against Sadie Delory in goal for Team 4, which is orange, and Warkop for the blue Team 1. Team 4 able to clear the ball from harm. This is Gina Power, the only young lady to score so far today. She's going to dance on the ball here in the near corner. Kara Bennett unable to control. Abby Martel trying to make something happen over on the far side, unable to get anything going, however. It's Olivia Walker in orange, who was looking to connect the dots. Peach going back to Delory. Chance coming here, and a ball into the middle, put in towards goal, and we've got our first of the half here for, looks to be Peyton Goslin opening the scoring. Tell you a little bit about that young woman. He's a center attacking midfielder, born in 2009. Don't want to get stuck looking at my notes here as things start to open up all of a sudden between these two. Ball for Kiara Bennett. So back to Peyton Goslin. Again, 2009. Stands 5'5". Undecided on what she wants to study in school, but she's got a 3.7 GPA. This is Melia Roberts looking to connect with Peyton. Powers has her pass picked off by Delaney Vandertoorn. Power closing down her check there. Sophia Peach escorting that ball out of bounds. Oh, lovely turn there. Couple step overs and ooh, great defensive work to end that push by Team 1 into the orange box. Dominguez with the ball into the middle. Lovely little bit of passing here. It's Gina. No, that's not right. Olivia Walker, sorry. I was going to say it's Gina Power. But it is not. Team 1 on the fast break here. Kiara Bennett pushing the line. She receives it at the top of the box, and Bennett with a shot in towards goal and just wide of Delorie's net. I think Delorie would have had it either way as she sprawled to her right to try and make the save. Dominguez putting a ball into the middle. Ball chested down. Through the middle, another chance coming here for Blue. And it's Goslin, the goal scorer, smashing that one wide of the net. A little bit of fancy footwork there from Gracie Sowers. Team 4 on the charge. Boudreau turning. Powers comes away with the ball at half, and she's going to take a shot from distance, and she's just leaning back a little bit too far on that one and unable to put it on target. You got to love the ambition there, though. Willing to take advantage of the keeper being so far out of her goal. This is Kira Bennett. Roberts puts a ball right in on goal. Fabulous save there by Delory. Goslin slipped a pass through and shot goes off the defender. Looked like it might have been a handball. No call from the referee. This is Victoria Tough. Walker getting it out wide. Subs coming here for both sides. Oh, we've got shot in towards Delory. This is Samantha Chowder. Chowder going back for Franco. There was Tang spraying a ball out wide. Shot in towards Delory's goal and wide of the net. Players just starting to get a little bit more familiar with each other's style of play as we get into the second half of action in our third game of the day. It's Team 1 versus Team 4 right now. It's the FTF Winter Showcase Halifax edition. We're here at the Eastland Sportsplex, about a half hour outside of Halifax, with all today's action. We've had 2 games so far for the ladies. There'll be Team 3 versus Team 2 after this one, and then after lunch it'll be the fellas getting their chance to show what they've got. Left-footed in swinger coming here, going back post. Nobody there as it squirts through all the way to the other side of the pitch, and it's out for a Team 4 throw-in. Immediately turned over, but nothing going here for either side. It's Peyton Goslin with the lone goal here in this match, making it 1-0 for Team 1 so far. Franco losing out to Evangelina Salicides. Chance coming here for Team 1, a shot in towards Delori's goal and just slightly off target. Oh, lovely work there to create a bit of space. That was Rajan able from Team 1 with the lovely little feint to lose the on-rushing attacker. Delory came charging out of her net, but nothing to worry about there as the defender was able to clear the ball from harm's way. Emil Holt trying to turn through traffic. Delory scoops that one off the carpet and rolls it out quickly for Sydney Mings. Delory being engaged once again with a pass through the middle. Turned over and a shot towards Delory's goal, and she'll pull that one down out of the air. Nola Warkop in goal for Team 1's been pretty lonely back there in this first half of action from Game 3, as all the action's been at the opposite end. And that's your first half, folks. 1-0. Peyton Goslin with the only goal so far in this one. We'll be back in just a few moments with your second half of action from Game 3. It is the FTF Canada Winter Showcase Halifax edition. My name's Pierce Lang. Grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, and we'll be right back with your second half of action. friends, we are back at it. It is 1-1 between Team 1 and Team 4. I apparently completely missed a goal. I don't know what I was doing. So it's Lauren McEachern in goal for Team 1 right now, and Emily McDonald in goal for Team 4. Just so you're up to date on your keepers. FTF Canada Winter Showcase Halifax edition from the East Lance Sportsplex. 30 minutes outside of gorgeous Halifax, Nova Scotia. Shot in towards goal and easily controlled by Emily McDonald. This is Sierra Bennett. Bennett's pass just slightly off target. She was looking for Abby Martel. Gina Power comes away with the ball once more and just puts a little bit too far in front of herself as she was met there by Delaney Vandertorn, and the call will go against Vandertorn. Power working hard to try and win the ball back again. This is Abby Martel. Plenty of real estate available to Martel as she charges in towards goal. Left-footed shot in, and she puts that right at the keeper. You love to see shots on target, but you want to force the keeper into a little bit more work than that, as Emily McDonald made the easy save. This is Martel once more. Again, she gets around the defender and she's working her way down towards the edge of the box and puts a ball across the face of goal, and nobody there in blue to get onto the end of it. Right-footed outswinger. Looks like it's going to the middle of the box. Popped up into the air, and Bennett gets ahead to it, and she'll put that over the goal. This is Gina Power running onto it. Power does a good job of controlling the ball. Puts it to the top of the box. McEachern will get down and pick that ball up off the ground. Again, they're looking to engage Abby Martel. Power giving chase. Martel finding Tang. Tang trying to play the 1-2, but just a little bit too far in front of Martel. LeBlanc unable to get anything done. This is Tang once more. Bennett getting the ball up towards the edge of the box, but Orange will clear their lines. Goslin getting it out wide. Oh, lovely save there by McDonald as she pushes that ball up and onto the bar. We've seen some fantastic goalkeeping here so far in this morning's action. Ball bouncing around in the middle of the box, and there's the deadlock broken. Scramble in front of the goal, and Team 1 take the lead here. Goal scored by Melissa Mert to give Team 1 the lead. Ball pushed out wide by Gracie Sowers, but no one able to reel that in. Abby Martell trying to make something happen here on the near sideline. Here she is with it once more. This is Mert, who just scored moments ago to break the deadlock. Here's Mert once more. Mert with a shot in towards goal and sends that one just to the left of McDonald's goal. Lovely little turn there by Gina Power. Vandertoorn decides to go back to McEachern. McEachern getting Amelia Roberts involved, but Power comes away with it once more. Or sorry, that was Brinton, not Power. Martell giving chase. Blocks the clearance, but it's going to be a Team 4 throw. Kiara Bennett unable to get anything done here on the near sideline. Good defensive effort there by Abel. She steps up once again to put an end to the Team 4 attack. This is Melissa Mert getting it to Hickey. Hickey's going to take a shot from distance, and fabulous save there again by McDonald. I was just saying moments ago, the goalkeepers have been doing a phenomenal job here this morning. Hickey getting it to Holt. A little crisscross action, and McDonald will make another save. It's all Team 1 here so far in the second half. Another shot across the face of McDonald's goal. Abel. It was Chowder getting the ball out onto the wing. Two to one here, friends. It's Team 1 over Team 4 at this present moment in time. It's the FTF Canada Winter Showcase. Halifax edition. We're at the Eastlands Sportsplex, about 30 minutes outside of Halifax, Nova Scotia. My name's Pierce Lang. It is a delight, as always, to be bringing you all of this action. Here today is Kiara Bennett goes to bring it down, and she is closed out immediately. The ball cleared. A couple of step overs there from the attacker, and it looks like it was Hickey. No. I'll have the update for you here. She got the shot off while I was looking down at the team sheet. It is, in fact, Melissa Mert with her second of the half. Chance coming here for Team 4, and suddenly it's Team 4 getting back on the board. Goal scored by Evangelina Salcidas. 3-2 your score. The brace from Melissa Mert, so far the difference in this one. Not a lot McEachern could have done on that last goal, and here's Team 4 on the attack again, and there's McEachern sprawling to her left to push that one just wide of her post. Salcidas smacked the leather right off of that last ball that beat McEachern. Mark that one down under things you love to see here at the FTF Combine. She'll be wanting to put that one on her highlight reel as McEachern brings down another ball that put into her box. Hickey unable to keep the ball in. She gave it the old college try, though. Did her darndest. This is LeBlanc. Mert. Sherlock playing it out onto the wing. Chowder played a ball into the middle, and it's into enemy territory here for Team 1. Another ball into the middle, and that's cleared away. Shot goes just wide of McDonald's goal. Ball intercepted by Abel. Up for Hickey. Hickey bodied off of it, and it'll be a Team 1 throw. Abel brings it down. Chance coming here for Bennett. She's going to put it off the outside of her boot, but she's offside. Abel applying a little pressure here on Salcidas, leaving her nothing to work with. Again, Kira Bennett with the ball at the top of the box. She's going to put another shot in towards McDonald's goal, and it's your last action of the half. 3-2 your final for Team 1 over Team 4. It's your Halifax Winner Showcase from FTF Canada. My name is Pierce Lang. We'll be back in just a few minutes with your last game of the day for the ladies, and then we will be back with the fellas after lunch. So it'll be Team 2 versus Team 3 in about 5 minutes. Was it offside, maybe? right, friends, we're back here with Team 2 taking on Team 3. Which your FTF Canada East Coast edition of the Winter Showcase from Halifax, Nova Scotia. We're at the Eastlands Sportsplex, about a half hour outside of the gorgeous provincial capital of Halifax, Nova Scotia. And a Titus trying to play a ball through the middle there. This is Tierney. Alyssa Tierney getting back into the middle. This is Soller running onto that ball, and her cross is deflected out. Anna Titus to take the corner kick here for Team 3. It's going to be a right-footed outswinger. She's going near post. Shot in towards goal, and no trouble whatsoever for the keeper. We've obviously seen another change in the goalkeepers here for this match, as Abby Thorne is in goal for Blue, and a big save made there by Audrey Squires, who's been absolutely lights out here so far this morning. A real bright spot in today's action. She's been very impressive. Another corner from Titus, bouncing around in the box and cleared from danger by Ella Berry. Handball by Titus, but play allowed to continue. McDonald unable to make anything happen. Tierney pushing it up for Barry to run onto. Barry's cross goes out off of the defender. Looks like that was Soller again. Right-footed ball back into the box, headed away by Blue and they're back charging up the pitch. Ball squirts through, and once again, easy work for Audrey Squires. Oh, Titus almost got to that and was just a little bit off target for Ella Berry to collect. Squires again out to scoop that ball up off the carpet. She'll roll it out to Blondin. Right-footed ball put into the middle of the box, bouncing around. Barry finally able to clear. She seems to be on the ball at all times here today. Titus puts another ball into the box, and it'll go all the way through to Squires. This is Tierney. Deschanel leaving it for the keeper. Thorne not too troubled so far. Oh, lovely shot in towards goal and just inches over the bar. Outstanding defensive effort there by Violet Levert. Shot in towards Goal and just wide of the net. Dangerous opportunity here, and Orange able to sort things out, but it's Titus with it, trying to sneak a ball through. Abby Patton unable to reel that ball in. Shot in towards goal by Gervais. Titus with the ball into the middle. Shot in towards the net by Soller. Again, Squires there to make the stop. Nothing working here for Team 3. Tierney putting a ball through, but that'll go all the way to the keeper, and Thorne not even remotely bothered by the prospects of that ball in towards her goal. Oh, and Blondin stepped up and mistimed her tackle. Thorne. Very comfortable on the ball. Very impressive so far this morning. Ms. Audrey Thorne. Tierney was looking for the call there, didn't get it. Wilkie put a ball in, and Thorne out of her goal to extinguish that flame of opportunity. That ball was intended for Barry, but just a bit too far for her to really deal with. Gervais again. As Vial trying to work some magic. She was unable to get anything done. McKinnon here on the near side, getting instruction from the coaching staff, and here she is charging in to try and win the ball back once more. Loose ball in the middle, and it's cleared up over half. Nice little turn there by Eisner. Wilkie getting it out wide. Oof. Bold proposition there. The ball finally gets out to McKinnon, and she's got a bit of space in front of her, decides to play a ball up, and Team 2 get it up the pitch here. Ball pushed past McKinnon. Soller tried to get a ball into the box, and that ball was intended for Soller again. Gervais. She found McLean. Ball back looking for McLean again on this near sideline. Off the boot of Deschanel, but bit of miscommunication there amongst the two Team 3 representatives. This is McKinnon to put the ball back into play. McKinnon, the long throw. Squires rolling it out to the wing. McKinnon's going to step up, but unable to intercept. It was McLean who got onto the end of it. McLean's open on the wing, and that ball is going to roll harmlessly down towards the touchline for Squires to collect. McKinnon playing it forward. Ava McDonald on the ball now. McDonald's going to play it back. Opportunity knocking here for Team 3, but the ball smashed well over the bar. Wilkie with it now. Wilkie putting a ball out onto the wing, kept in there by McLean. Gervais is going to go back to reset. Murray applying pressure, and she wins the ball back for Orange, but unable to keep it in bounds. Right-footed ball into the middle of the box. Bouncing around, shot in towards goal, and off the boot of Emmy Deschenets, and that'll open things up here, hopefully. You'll have to forgive me. All these games are starting to blend into one here. It is 1-0 now for Team 3 with Emmy Deschenets opening the scoring there. McKinnon getting the ball in for Layla Van Meer, the rangy defender. Thistle to Murray. Murray weighing her options, and she's played through on the give and go. Collects it down at the touchline, puts a ball in towards goal. And no trouble there for Abby Thorne. About a minute left in the half here, friends. It's our fourth and final game of the day here for the ladies. The girls showing off all their talent so far this morning. This is McKinnon. McKinnon with a little bit of room in front of her and mistimed that pass. That's it, friends. That's your first half of action. 1-0 going into the half. Lone goal coming from Emmy Deschenets. It's your FTF Canada Winter Showcase Halifax edition. My name's Pierce Lang. Go grab yourselves something to drink here. Maybe go have a stretch if you need it. I know I do. Been standing around for 3.5 games calling this one for you, but we'll be back in a few moments with your second half of action from the Eastland Sportsplex. It's your winter showcase from FTF Canada in Halifax, Nova Scotia. All right, gang, we're back at it again. It's your second half of action. Team 2 versus Team 3. Emmy Deschanel with the lone goal in this one. Oh, chance coming here for Murray as she gets a shot in on net, and that'll be picked up off the turf by the keeper. As per usual, we've had changes in net for the keepers. I'll update you on that. Team 3, it's Nola Warkop, who's got the ball in her hands right now, and it's Sadie Delory in goal at the other end of the pitch. Murray. Ooh, opportunity knocking here for Orange, but Nothing working out here for them. And again, Orange is team 2. This is Lily Blondin to put the throw in. Neela Murray giving it back to Blondin. Vial going all the way back for Van Meer. Ella Berry trying to sneak through a couple defenders there. Neela Murray with what I would deem a foul throw, personally. We don't see that called nearly enough, in my humble opinion. I feel like we saw one called in that last Canada versus Spain game for our women's national team, if I'm not mistaken. Against Canada, too. As much as I love to see it called against the Spanish. Come on. We need the favors. Tierney trying to escape from the pressure building in her own end. Murray trying to slip a pass through for Barry. Murray on it again, still with the ball. Head on a swivel. Oh, misstep there by Murray, and it's Titus who came away with it. She's got it still, gets around Blondin. Titus still with the ball on her foot, and Blondin gets a foot in and knocks that out. It'll be Stacey Joya throwing it in. Joya once more to put the ball back into play. She's going to wait just a moment for her teammate Julia Wilkie to finish tying her boot before she does put the ball into play once more. Murray got a foot in on that. It's Joya. Once again, Wilkie going back for Mary Beth McLeod. Followed onto the wing for Anna Titus. Titus has her cross deflected and a shot in towards goal, and that's over Delory. And it's a goal for Abby Patton. 2-0 now for Team 3. Not a lot Delory could have done. This is Blondin. Blondin stepping up again to win the ball, and she has that knocked away from her by Abby Patton. Patton having a good performance here in the second half so far. Still very early on in this half. Delory coming out to collect that ball for Team 2. Van Meer. Blondin evades a non-rushing attacker. This is Dixon. Dixon with it still. Sneaks a pass through for Blondin. Blondin to Thistle. Thistle gets around the attacker. Patton can't get the ball past Tierney. Tierney slowly working her way up the pitch, decides to go back to Thistle. Thistle with it now. Room in front of Thistle. She's going to take it. Thistle pushing up. Gets it in for Murray. Murray's going to have a look at goal, and she puts that in towards the net. And she's going to need to put a little bit more mustard on that one if she's going to trouble Warkop at all. Titus hustling hard here on the left side. Tierney laying it off for Thistle. Van Meer. Van Meer finally closed down. They're looking for Tierney in the middle. She does end up with the ball. Tierney trying to engage Murray, but misread that pass. Blondin steps up to win the ball back for Orange. Her pass goes off of Titus. Or sorry, not Titus, that's Joya. Another ball into the box from Blue, and it'll be collected by Warkop. Warkop has the ball at her feet now. Plenty of time. Blondin's gonna step up and break up the counter. Joya trying to get it into Titus. Here she is now. Titus cutting back and lays it off for Patton. Patton's going to win the call as Murray came in late on her. Blondin again, right place, right time. Patton playing a ball through for Titus. This is Soller. Soller got it into the middle for Gervais. Shot in towards goal, and that's going to go over the net. Delory didn't even have to think about that one. This is Thistle. Thistle getting a ball up and nobody there in Orange to hold on to that. Patton now working her way towards the edge of the box. Titus is going to put a ball in across the face of goal, and Blue got onto the end of it, but Delory was there to snatch that one out of the air. Van Meer on it. She cuts back. We're going to have subs coming in here for Orange. A little bit of respite for 6 of these girls. Shaluhas?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Shaluhas Posner?
And then Gabriel, Sean Gabriel.
Okay. I was going to say, I was thinking about this the other day. If I set up like a Google like sheet, you guys could send out with like tell us how to pronounce your name.
Yeah, we could do that. That's a good shout.
Something to think about. That way I don't get yelled at by the parents. See what these subs here for Orange have in store. Team 2 trying to get themselves back into this match. They're down 2. Orange has been cheating here the last couple minutes with an extra player out on the pitch. Thistle came off, having not realized she'd been called off the pitch. They were unable to take advantage, however. Delori collects. McKinnon on it now. She's going to try and play it up the wing, but Team 3 step up and win the ball back, and here they are on the attack. Squirts free for Deschanel. As the expression goes, if you're not cheating, you're not trying. So, hard to blame them for trying to get the advantage here and get themselves back into this match. I think it was an honest mistake as Delori rolls the ball out and gets Orange working their way back up the pitch. Murray brings it down. This is Tierney. Tierney working into the middle, and she was trying to get Zoe Denome involved. Joya putting the ball back in. Murray with it. She's going to go back for Eisner. Marley Eisner playing it up. Sorry, it's Brooke Keating, not Eisner. Can be a little tough to tell. I don't know if you've noticed. 8s and 9s and 6s on these kits. The font is quite unique here. And there's just a tiny gap on the 9s and 6s, differentiating them from 8s. This is Tierney. Tierney dancing through the middle. Conrad still on the ball. Conrad with it still. Conrad at the top of the box. She's got it on her right foot. She's going to put I think that was a shot and scooped up and put in the back of the net by Ava McDonald. It's 2-1. Orange clawing their way back into this one. Slowly but surely. Here she is again, McDonald working her way through the top of the box, down towards the touchline. She's in the corner, not a lot of space to work with. Closed down, and it'll be Tierney bringing the ball down after the cross is deflected. Murray applying pressure as Blue had their work cut out for them trying to get out of their own end. Tierney unable to make anything happen there. Tierney getting it over for Leah Conrad. Shot from distance off the boot of Brooke Keating. Murray doing a fantastic job to win the ball back for Orange, creating all kinds of trouble for Blue in their own end. Warkop diving to try and make the save there, and the referee saying she got a hand to it. Warkop pleading her case that she did not in fact touch that ball. The ref had a better look at it than we did here, I'm going to say. Corner kick coming. It's a right-footed ball. It goes to the top of the box. Nobody there in orange to collect. Finally cleared, and it'll be out of bounds. Titus was the closest woman in blue. McKinnon with the pass through to Murray, but it was Addison Lee getting a foot in. About 2 minutes left in this one, friends. As Tierney tries to wriggle free for some space here. She is with the ball once again. Or sorry, that's not Tierney. No, it is Tierney. My mistake. Or wasn't really a mistake. I had it right. But you know what I mean. Ball goes all the way back to Delorey, and she'll roll it out. Ball just a little bit too far in front of Brooke Keating, and that's your final whistle, friends. 2-1, your final score. Team 3 over Team 2, and we're going to take a quick little break here. And that will be it for the girls. We're on to the fellas now. It'll be our first match of the day for the boys. It's the Winter Showcase from FTF Canada. We're in Halifax, Nova Scotia. My name's Pierce Lang, and we'll be back in just a few moments with your first game for the boys. thinking?
I have no idea. I did my undergrad at the U of R in Saskatchewan. I did my postgrad in athletic therapy at Mount Royal in Calgary, and I did a placement at St. So I was all the way around there. So
Was Mount Royal a university yet at that point?
yeah, it changed into it like the year before I got there.
Because it was still a college when I was out there.
Yeah.
Like, we're talking like 20 years ago now.
Have you been back recently? So different.
Yeah.
Like they have an LRT station that goes to Bears Hall.
I'm going to guess that's
Like,
a new development.
And like Okotoks area, Okotoks is pretty much in Calgary now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It is your first game of the day for the boys here at the Halifax Winter Showcase. It's FTF Canada. I'm Pierce Lang. Bear with me as I'm learning these players' names at the same time you are. So I'm going to do my darndest to keep you in the loop here. Shot in towards goal and a great little save to start things off. Might as well tell you who your goalkeepers are, but we've got our first goal of the game. Looks like it was 41 in blue. You'll have to give me a sec here. Off to a torrid pace. I'm going to say that was Orion Doman opening things up here for Team 1. I was going to say who our keepers are. Team 1 is Spence Sharp, and it's William Delory in goal for Team 2. Delory beaten there with the opening goal. You'll have to bear with me for a moment as I get my bearings here. physio. Kayla being called into action once again. She's had a busy morning. I was talking to her between the matches here, and she very well might be the best athlete on display, carrying one of the injured young ladies off the pitch earlier today. Looks like she's just going to have to hold this young man's hand as he comes off the pitch. Never a good sign when you're in this sort of a scenario, though. I am going to guess that he has injured his wrist here, and it looks like that is the case as the ball is cleared from the box. Looks like she's checking out the forearm for a possible break. You hate to see that happen. That's such a difficult injury. All right, so we're going to be on top of things here moving forward. Guys, thank you for your patience. We're just having a little bit of a glitch with our rosters here. I think I've got it all sorted out for you. We should be ready to rock. Case in point, this is Lawson Millette. Ready to put the ball back into play, and he does. Headed away from danger by Reese Perry. Perry again with the ball, lofting it into the corner. It's the goal scorer, Orion Doman, collecting the ball in the corner but unable to make anything happen. Ball pushed forward for Lemuel Crocs. Play whistle down, but we're back at it. Nice little turn there for Quinlan Glenning. This is Wasson putting it out wide. Chance coming here for Orange, and what a goal. That shot ripples the twine. I'll have confirmation for you in just a moment. The numbers on the back of the penny just a little too tight for me to read. He still hasn't turned to show me his number yet, but I don't want to jump to any conclusions here. Looks like it's Noah Hutchison Mills. So it's 1-1. Hutchison Mills drawing the game level after the opening goal was scored by Orion Doman. And we're all knotted up here in our first match of the day for the boys at the FTF Canada Winter Showcase Halifax edition. My pleasure to be here. My name's Pierce Lang. I'll be bringing you all the action for the rest of the day and tomorrow as well. We're going to be out in Winnipeg the first weekend of December. Then we're off to Calgary a week after that. Ottawa and Toronto come January. Substitutions coming in for both sides. Kosman getting the ball up for Jamison Ford, but Ford is going to watch that one go out off the defender, and he'll put the ball back into play quickly. This is Crooks. Clearance intercepted, and Team 2 creating all kinds of havoc here in the blue end. Ball in towards goal, and that'll be dealt with easily by Spencer Sharp. This is sorry, that's Lawson Millett, who had the ball there, but play whistled down. Not sure what happened. Must have. Oh, it looks like it went out over the touchline. Crooks nods that up into the air, and Millett puts it back into enemy territory. This is Glennon. Glennon cutting across the grain. His pass goes a little off target and right into the path of Doman. Doman, who opened the scoring in the first minute of play. Ball bouncing around, and it's come out to Crooks. Crooks with a step over, moving down towards the touchline. Left-footed ball into the box, and it's easily dealt with there. And Blue having a real hard time getting it out of their own end here. Ryder Phillips trying to spring the attack, and things work out in his favor, but Blue promptly put a halt to that attack. This is Crooks with it in the corner. Crooks puts a cross in, but no one there to bang it in the net. Mulholland trying to slip through, and he does. Great diagonal ball for Doman. Doman working his way down towards the touchline, and he's stopped in his tracks. Ball into the box, headed in towards goal, and what a goal scored there off the head of. Just want to get confirmation here before I jump to any conclusions, but it looks as though number 31 in orange, that's Gabriel T. Posner. The T stands for Chaluhas. But I've been told just call him Gabriel T. Posner. Keep it short and sweet. I'll do it. Here he is again. Getting a foot to that ball. Mulholland. This is Hollett. Hollett leaving it for Cosman. Hollett turning. Plays the ball into the middle. There's Doucette, and his pass is picked off. Fugra Badiuk had his clearance blocked. This is T. Posner. Gabriel T. Posner is going to go back, and Orange will reset. Here's the goal scorer, Gabriel T. Posner, once again. Dangerous ball back to the center back, but it's dealt with quite well, all things considered. Ball low wide, and Mulholland puts it in towards goal. Ball whipped into the middle. Crooks is closest to it in orange, but blue will come away with it. It was Mulholland playing it back. This is Hovey. Champion. Champion played it back there for Morel. This is Champion with it once more. Champion with so much room in front of him, he's not going to take advantage of it. There he is with a lovely touch in the middle and plays it back. Doman with it once again. Opportunity knocking here for Mulholland. Mulholland dancing his way into the corner, trying to get himself out of trouble. He does. He's into the box, left-footed shot in towards goal, and that's just ever so slightly wide of William Delorey's net. But he's going to get the call. It looks like Delorey might have got a hand to it. Short corner taken, Mulholland putting another shot in towards goal, but well off target. Sub coming here for the fellas in orange, team 2. Here's Mulholland with it once more. Getting it out onto the wing for Cosman. Cosman's going to put a ball into the box. Mulholland brings it down once again. He is just absolutely all over the place. This is Champion getting it out wide for Cosman. Back for Mulholland. Mulholland's got it on his left, and he puts another shot in towards the goal, and that'll be collected by William Delorey. That's your first half, friends. 1-1 the score going into the break. Goals coming from Orion Doman early on, and then everything tied up by Gabriel Chaluas Posner. CFTF Canada Winter Showcase Halifax edition. My name's Pierce Lang. We're going to take a quick break. We hope you enjoyed that first half. We'll be back in a few moments with your second half of action. did the second goal? Alrighty, friends. It's 2-1 for. No, that was their only goal. Was the header. Does this go off when I put it up? Yeah, that was. It's 1-1. All right, friends, we are back with your second half of action in this first matchup between Team 1 and Team 2. 1-1 here so far between these two sides. Goals from Orion Domain in the first minute of play there, and then a fantastic header by Gabriel Chuluas Posner. Oh, and coming well out of his goal was our new man in net, and it looks like it's Adam Elaine. His opposite will be Aiden Chandler. You'll find we're switching keepers each half, and ooh, foot left in a little bit late there. No harm done, but foul called on number 29, Nathan Roy. No, I definitely caught the header. There was no goal before that. Was there? I'm being told it's 2-1 here, guys. I am losing it. If I missed an earlier goal. Everything's starting to blend here all into one. I do apologize. I even saw the goal. I just had it shown to me again here. I don't know how I forgot that. A rip from the right side into the net to beat the keeper. It's 2-1 for Team 2 right now as it stands. Gonna get confirmation here on who it was. I think it was Glennon. Losing my marbles here, friends. I do apologize. I'll try and do better here in the second half for you. This is Lalonde giving it up for Baxter. Lalonde again, going back to his keeper. Ball up over the top for Doman to run onto, but just a little bit too far in front of the lone goal scorer for Blue. Pretty sure it was Quinlan Glennon who got that first goal. I'm still waiting on confirmation. I do apologize, friends. I don't know how I forgot that as I was going through the scoreline there. It is 2-1 for Team 2 right now over Team 1. Lalonde getting the call, puts it into play quickly here. It's Perry giving it back to Lalonde. Lalonde, top of the box, shoots the ball just over the goal and out for a goal kick for Team 2. It'll be Chandler putting it in quickly, and here's Chandler with it once more. Chance coming here, but offside. Easy call there for the referee to make. Ball lofted up, but it's going to be collected here by Nathan Roy. Roy wriggling out of danger there and getting the ball forward. This is Farrell Kengney. Doman unable to get through two defenders there, but Blue come away with it nonetheless, and it's Reese Perry.
Marcus.
Yeah, things ran out in the end the last half of the season for us, so we're happy with it. Nice little net stop.
You heard the note? How you doing? Marcus, nice to see you. I know we met a couple of times. Things are well? You guys have any questions?
Ball into the box, in towards goal, and put away there. Easy rebound. Cleaned up by Team 2. Confirmation here in just a second once I can get a look at the back of this young man. Number 64. That'll be Rowan Antle.
Marcus, are you able to confirm the first goal for me? For Orange, not for Blue.
First goal for Orange?
Yeah.
We'll watch it.
Just talking to our head honcho here, trying to get confirmation for you guys on who in fact got the first goal.
3-1 Orange. 3-1 Orange.
You got the header, that was the second goal.
That was the second goal. There was one before that. There was one before that. That's the second goal.
Glennon turns, tries to clear. This is Antle again. Now Wasson trying to get out of trouble. Kengney. Kengney with it still muscles his way past the defender. Baxter. Kengney with a low hard shot in towards goal. Alain scoops that one up and then now rolls it out. Aiden Alain on it once more. Getting it forward for Reese Perry. Orange win the ball back, charging up the pitch. There's Wasson pushing it forward. Antle has his clearance deflected out. It'll be Connor Hovey to get us started again here with the throw-in. Hovey keeps it in. Crooks was on him. This is Crooks with a full head of steam flying up the right side. Crooks swings across in. Clearance is deflected, but Gets out towards half. This is Doucette trying to make something happen. Ball played back by Baxter. Champion laying it off. Lalonde pushing it through and following up with a run. Champion unable to connect the pass. Okay, so I had it right. Okay, just wanted to make sure. All right, we do have confirmation. It was Glennon who did have that opening goal that I forgot about as we went into half. So I do apologize to that young man, Quinlan Glennon. Ball played out onto the wing by Cole Champion. Champion again with it. Blue working it around in a turnover in a terrible spot. Opportunity coming here. This is Crooks with the ball on his left foot. Had to look towards goal. Now he's going to shoot, and he's going to wish he got a little bit more mustard on that one. Big booming kick up over half by Aiden Elaine. Baxter giving it up here for Lalonde. Lalonde on it still. Good little bit of passing here from Team 1 and a shot in towards the keeper, and that's easily dealt with by Aiden Chandler. Glennon laying it off. Three to 1 your score here, friends, in our first match of the day for the boys. It's Antle, Glennon, and T. Posner with the goals for Team 2. 3 straight for Team 2 as Orion Doman opened the scoring today. Blue trying to wriggle free as they do an outstanding job getting the ball out of their own end, playing it on the ground, and then wastefully launch a long ball after putting in that outstanding work in the back. Not sure why that decision was made. Crooks getting a foot to it, brought down by Sadler. He's dispossessed. Shot in towards goal and a sprawling save there by Adam Elaine. Crooks in late and he takes down Lalonde. A little bit of sportsmanship there as he goes to help him up off the pitch. Lalonde will walk it off. Connor Hovey to take the free kick. Hovey smashes a ball in towards the top of the box. No one in blue able to get onto it. Brought down by Noah Sadler. See what Orange can make happen here as they're being suffocated in their own end. Doing a great job of avoiding this onslaught from Team 1. Turned over though after all that hard work, and the cross in off the boot of Connor Hovey is deflected out for a corner kick. Chance coming here and out off the keeper. Thought that was a goal for a second. Short corner taken. Whipped into the box. Brought down by Sadler. Sadler's going to get it out wide for Crooks to run onto. Crooks. Crooks regretting hitting that one as he did. But here he makes up for it as he rose to meet that ball. Sadler brings the ball down. Muscles his way past the defender. It was Ethan Anthony who went to ground to make the challenge. Corner whipped into the box.